Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to English. Oh, there's the alley! Deflects the pass. 5-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition, and Melo takes full advantage.
Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lever. And his first shot of the game, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Lever. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
English passes to Jokic. Jacks up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 6.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Pass to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That one misses. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it from deep 3-point range. That one is off. Here's Lever. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Get the basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look. And
well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
they've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Lever. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Anthony Anthony outside. Tries a spin move. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. The Mavericks leading. The open shot, Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic on the drive.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Thompson outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Dallas leads by 4.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever. Oh!
Get up to throw down.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Jokic passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The floater and the basket by Blackman.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Thompson. They need this, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires top of the key. Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The rebound by Lever. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Over to the left wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English out to Anthony. Launches it. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Mavericks foul. Foul shot. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Spins. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
And they're pushing it up. He stops. He pops. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. Here's Blackman. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Denver in the lead. Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic. Thompson gets a good look. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Out to Thompson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. To take the lead. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Oh, and they take the lead. And Dallas leads by 1. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. English, that's good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Drives to the hoop. Anthony against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Doncic. Off target from downtown.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kept alive. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Nowitzki against Anthony. Thompson in the posts. It's hauled in by Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Dallas. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever finds Jokic, and here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let him score there.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
English against Aguirre. Releases from 15. English, no good. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Driving to the basket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lever against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Thompson passes to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one. Lever kicks to English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
All free throws good from English.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Thompson dishes to English. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Off with the layup. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
That one on English. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
On the free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas leading by 4. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 6 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's the break. Donaldson no good. Donaldson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Thompson against Aguirre. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Denver no good. A tight game here in Denver. Nowitzki in the post. He's guarded by English. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 15.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki, no good. And stolen by Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:52 left now here in the second. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. English covering. Just 3 to shoot. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic going to work.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. 2 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for English. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And he lays it straight in. Lever's got 8. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Lever drives in. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And here we go. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's Denver with the shot. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Over to the left wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
They get it back. Blackman. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Lever with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 13.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic with it. He's got 21. Lever with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony against Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. And it's blocked. They recover it. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki outside. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Good work defensively by Anthony. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson from long range. They get the rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Anthony. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic on the drive inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slings it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Doncic gets it to go.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony with the bucket.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Right wing. Aguirre against English. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic is... And here is Lever. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic drops the hammer.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Another shot past to Blackman. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
3 points.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .51 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Lever from long range. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Doncic, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic looking it over. Here's Donaldson. Fires the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Irving.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
rolling here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. It's good.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Curry against Kidd. And Curry with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Brook Lopez. Outside for Curry. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And that one drops.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic with the drive.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
It's good from long range. Harrison's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
KD, that's for 2. Harrison grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
3-pointer. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Barry from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Durant. Here he goes. Misses from close range. And so here is Golden State. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. And the layup falls.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Irving can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's Curry outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
KD passes to Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry against Irving, and stolen by Irving. Outside for Durant. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 4. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant.
The free throw off from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside for Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
KD looking around. That's good from 17 feet away. KD's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
A nice shot by Irving.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Out to the wing. All alone. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The wide open look for Durant. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Barry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving attacking. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And yes, it's good. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Irving outside for KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 10.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. For the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's KD.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go. Curry can't get it to go. Here's KD. He's got 11. Now Harden. And he drives in. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. Now here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Irving. Lopez left side. Took him no time at all on that one. Lopez has got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez dishes to Irving. Harden the pass to Lopez. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 15 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
It's tipped to the middle. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the move. And Curry throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Irving misses. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
For the tie, Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
And that one's good by Lopez. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets with the lead. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. Good on the shot. Harden's got 8 points. Harden's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Curry outside. Here's Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist goes to
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. .129 left to play in the third. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry with the bucket.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. The tray. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving finds Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket.
But here's the problem. No one
one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. The rebound by KD. Irving looking for an opening. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving's shot is good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Curry with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing here by 8. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harrison's got 20.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
The offensive rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Curry. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Nets leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Oh, Curry off the bounce.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry, out left of the wing. Barry the pass to Harrison. Goes back up, pass to Barry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry against Irving. Hangs and misses. Harrison the pass to Curry. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Brooklyn leading by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden finds Lopez. Harden outside. Back to Durant. A 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. All alone. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Here's Barry to take the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is KD following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. In transition, here come the Nets. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
KD against Durant. KD dishes to Chamberlain. High post, KD. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harden finds Irving. Here's KD. Missed.
And just using that length to his full advantage.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Three-pointers right on target. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing time?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Kuzi to pass to Bird. Pulls up, high post. Count it, good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Driving to the basket. They get it back. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Greer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your Sixers, Greer taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Iverson. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Greer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Boston. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the left wing. Here's Pierce. No points so far. The rebound by Greer.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Oh, got a piece of it. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Down low, Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Kuzi. Goes back up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He has 7. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy at the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Greer. Nifty move. And it's Bird with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Celtics trail by 9. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Greer. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kuzi's got 19 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Havlicek passes to Pierce. To the right side. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And a chase with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Greer. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Kuzi misses the 3. The Sixers lead by 9. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pierce can't get to it. And here are the Sixers now. Here's Chase. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
16 seconds left in the second. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Goes up from the block. Greer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Greer. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Greer, the pass to Shays. No good with a layup. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket. There's the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. Off target with the 3. Here's Pierce with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Pierce has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. That shot is off. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Kuzi's got 26 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Soft touch off the glass. And he's got 28 now. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. The shot by Shea's no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Bird. Rebound by the 76ers. Shea's has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pulls up. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Shea's. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shea's. Irving with it. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kuzi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Kuzi. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers lead by 6. Greer, pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Shea's. He's got 10. The shot's good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 10. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Greer. Offline with a 3. Bird passes to Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nails it from 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Greer. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Kuzi. right wing. And stolen by Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
3.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
To review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Shays. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9.
Blocking foul call. Larry Bird. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Irving. Pass to Greer for 3. Greer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
To the inside. Here's Malone. And that one drops. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On target from range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Shays from downtown. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Count the basket. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
John Havlicek. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Boston on D. Pass to Greer. Snatched away. Here's Pierce. The putback. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Greer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. With the fadeaway. And here's another one for the Sixers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The offensive rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. To the left wing. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
They set a pick. Here's Iverson. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Havlicek's shot is off. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Outside Irving. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 guard. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Shot, high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Iverson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Collins. Pass to Pierce. To the paint. Malone with the block. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Kuzi passes to Collins. Now, here is Havlicek.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Iverson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Greer. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. Havlicek against Iverson. And so Boston again turning it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The steal and stolen by Iverson. Shades. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The rebound by Greer. The 76ers lead. Irving passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Bird outside. Boston again missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Collins. Now here is Havlicek. The three-pointer no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson dishes to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got 5. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. Let's take a quick... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Bird. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Shays. Iverson with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Poked away and stolen by Iverson. There's the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Good on the three-point shot.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now the 76ers on the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Bird. And it falls over the rim and in. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money. He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Bird. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Irving. And Pierce pulls it down. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Havlicek outside. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And stolen by Malone. And now Philadelphia on the break, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here is Havlicek.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Drills the three-pointer. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Pierce. Some solid defense there from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia. 43 seconds left in the first half. Collins. And he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Such a wide-open look. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Bird finds Pierce. Over Irving. Here's Collins. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're picking up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer inside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Iverson. And they're pushing it up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Irving misses.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse. All that.
Oh! Wait! Oh, wow. Philadelphia leading by 10. Iverson left side. Over Kuzi. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep, Iverson. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Shays. Second chance shot. Here's Malone. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Kuzi, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kuzi's got 9.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Iverson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Malone dishes to Irving. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Pierce. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone in the corner. Outside Irving. The 76ers with another miss. And Pierce, here we go. Over Iverson. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing is part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And here's Iverson outside. Malone kicks to Iverson. Here's Shays. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Kuzi. Iverson passes to Malone. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Iverson with the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
3-pointer. Kuzi can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Greer. It's blocked. Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. Irving with the steal. On the wing, Iverson. Outside Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. It's deflected. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Greer.
Okay.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
That's an excellent play call to free them up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Drops in the tray.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Iverson with the bucket. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Pierce. Knocks it loose. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 9. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Nails the baby hook.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 34 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Outside, Malone. From deep. The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Malone's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's Kuzi. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. No good on the three.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Iverson up top. Takes the three. It's in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Reed. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. O'Neal misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Worthy. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy, and there's the drive. Misses from close range. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Stolen. On the wing, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Tipped. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That three's off the mark. The Lakers trail. James, left side. Again, the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And it's New York with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Drains the triple.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
1.5 minutes left in the first. To stop the run, Reed. There's the block. And they recover it. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the shot goes down. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. At the line.
And Johnson drops them both. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And he makes it on the layup. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Worthy. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. Yeah, I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Pass to Guerin. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1 second left. James, that's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So, like what? Like, what is going on right now?
It's picked off. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The shot by James, no good. Here's Guerin, check by James. Here's Reed, and rejected. Fast break, here come the Lakers. Launches it. The shot by James, no good. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 10 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Johnson, releases from the wing and drills it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Frazier, it's deflected, and he gets it back. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. Driving inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
O'Neal passes to James. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That one drops for him.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Johnson. True on the 14-footer. He's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, a good look. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Knicks with the lead. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 14 points for the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And James puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Reed. And he's going for the oop here. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Johnson with a bucket. New York leading by 4.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Blocked! Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Now just a 2-point New York lead. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he misses the dunk. James outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Lakers have possession. 2-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
First team foul.
Knicks on D. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to James. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Picked it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is James. He's got 10.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. Anthony right side. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Will it go? That shot is good by O'Neal.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Johnson passes to Worthy. And he gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he drives in. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James left side. Over Anthony. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Slam down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. To the right side. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Johnson.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They get it again. O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, James Worthy.
And that one misses.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's James inside.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Another steal. Here's Worthy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. First one falls for him.
For the Lakers, James Worthy. At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Anthony. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Frazier's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier over Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Excellent D there from Reed. And he's going for the lob.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Aaron gets the bucket.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now here's O'Neal. For three, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot's good by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's James into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Left side Johnson. And it's all tied up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Ewing. Going inside. No good. Unable to win this run. O'Neal on the wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Anthony. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. So it's Los Angeles now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
For 3, Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
James deciding where to go with it. From deep. Misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And he sinks the second. Fires from deep. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Reed Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Anthony can't hit. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And stolen by James. Worthy dishes to James. Back to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Here's Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Worthy. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. Misses the wing J. Frazier against Johnson. Guerin, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And finished off by O'Neal. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Over Reed. He's off from 17 feet. New York trailing. 3 on 3. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Carmelo throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Stolen by Magic. Outside Worthy. Deflects the pass. Now, here is Reed. He's got 5. And that one, good. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Van showing some terrific range. Worthy's got 8 points.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And he makes that one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Worthy from outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Anthony goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
From deep, James. And again, the Lakers no good. James has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ewing's shot is good.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
1:35 left in the first half. So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And no good. Trying to use the glass. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to James. Intercepted. Anthony against James, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lakers trail by 10. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Garrett.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony down low. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. Here's Garrett. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And here is Los Angeles now. Three-pointer, Worthy. It doesn't go for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through.
Oh!
Whoa! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
New York leading by 11. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the dunk by Reed.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
New York with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lets it go with a 3. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one, good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Garrett. No good with the triple. On the wing, Johnson takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to Guerin. Money from the wing. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. New York leading by 17. Down low. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
LeBron against Anthony. On the wing, Johnson from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Anthony. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
It's stolen. And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 20. Johnson for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The 3 from Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. Here's Worthy, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
He hits the second from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shoots, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Worthy.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking to get back on track here. Johnson outside. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with the open look.
Blocking foul called on Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Reed with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Johnson from outside. Pass to Worthy. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Worthy. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 29.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Frazier. Lock at 6. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Guerin. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. O'Neal looking around. Fires away from outside. Offline. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Blocked. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Another one falls for New York.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Guerin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
That one doesn't drop.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 13. Again, the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. Here's Worthy. Back to James.
Knicks foul. Bernard King. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Worthy. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the long J. Worthy's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Johnson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's King. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Houston passes to King. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 5. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Driving inside. Houston can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Worthy. He's got 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
In Houston, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Shot from the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Knicks trail by 5. Takes a 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Counted.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Richardson, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Fast break, New York. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. The Lakers lead by 5. Takes the 3. Here's Worthy. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Yep, that one's good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Outside O'Neal. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Worthy. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 8. There's the 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Next foul. Bernard King. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Leading by 5. Worthy. And King pulls it down. Richardson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Here's New York, trailing by 8. Richardson, the pass to King. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. 29 seconds left in the second. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to King. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And it's King in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Richardson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Richardson, the pass to Stoudemire. And he jams it home with authority.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
The jump hook. Here's Worthy. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to King. Here's DeBusschere. Wing shot on the way, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Houston. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 5. Here he goes. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 9 points.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
King's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Deflected. On the break. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to King. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Stoudemire. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. James finds Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Lakers lead by 5. It's Johnson with a drive. For three, James sinks it from distance. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And they'll keep possession. Good.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Johnson against Richardson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Johnson on the wing. Fires for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Richardson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 15 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. Here's King. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's James on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
James, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good by Richardson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's Worthy. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Got a hand on it. Here's Worthy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line, 2 shots. Allen Houston.
It's both from the stripe. Now Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tries the spin move. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's King. New York, no good that time either. Richardson against Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's King. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richardson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From deep 3-point land. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York, they're working against the clock now. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Left side O'Neal. James outside. No good on the triple. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. That's tipped. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York.
Second free throw, no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Launches it from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. And they're on the run. And the Knicks miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The lead now cut to single digits. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Richardson against Johnson. Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time